What did you do before you started working for the Duke, Lorraine?
My family were nobles, but of low status. All I ever tried to do was please my father. I was schooled in etiquette, taught to know my place. At 15, my father chose a husband for me. But I wanted to complete my studies, and luckily the Duke's Academy accepted me as a student.
A clever way of avoiding marriage. What happened next?
His Grace approached me directly to ask if I would work for him. And so here I am.
I see. Choosing between your fiancé and the Duke wasn't much of a dilemma, then.
If you're insinuating romantic interest, you are mistaken. He is like a father to me.
The father you would have liked to have had, by the sounds of it. Would you say you know His Grace better than most, on account of being his trusted assistant?
I'm fairly confident I know him better than you do.
But of course.
What is it that you want from me, Andreas?
Oh, nothing in particular.
Oh, my apologies. I trust in your ability. Hadi Solbay, the leader of the Ardwolves, and its remnants, are laying low in the caves by the Riodale River. The mighty Riodale raises in Centralfield, and then crosses Southfield on its way to the sea.
That means Solby might be planning to make his escape to Southfield by boat.
He cannot be allowed to get away with the Jade. Blue Foxes pounce on him in his burrow before he has the chance to set sail.
He won't escape us this time, Your Grace.
And of course, we'll try not to forget about the Jade while we're at it, yes?
Naturally.
It seems the Blue Foxes have been sniffing around, Hattie.
And they got the better of Josel too. Damn them. It's like it's time for this old wolf to finish off the nosy foxes before they get in our way.
It seems that cur, Hadi Solby, has kept plenty in reserve.
A frontal assault against these heavy armaments would have us as cannon fodder.
Here goes. Target eliminated.
I'm off. Fatal.
I've got it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Understood. Got it.
I'm off. Fatal. I'm off. Fatal.
Got it. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Right away.
Think you can escape?
Another one down. All according to plan.
On my way.
I'm off.
What do we have here?
Right away.
Understood.
Fatal. You're not going anywhere.
Think you can escape? Enemy down.
Right away.
I've got it.
Another one down.
Understood.
What's this?
In any case, I've got it.
Fatal.
Understood. Damn.
Child's play.
Inconceivable!
You ugly bastard!
I've got it.
I understand.
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Another one down. All according to
On my
plan.
way. Understood. Got it. Think you can escape?
Another one down. All according to plan.
I'm off.
Be gone with you. I've got it. On my way. Understood. Next target. I've got it.
Hadi Solby is done for. And we have the Jade. Mission accomplished.
His jade smuggling operation certainly seemed lucrative. I wonder who was buying.
Some noble with deep pockets. Or perhaps not.
It really is exceptionally beautiful jade. Do we have to hand it over?
We follow our orders, Quinn.
I believe the royal envoys are already here to collect it, in fact.
Excellent work, Blue Foxes. Your efforts will be handsomely rewarded.
The violence in Centralfield will hopefully end now, Hadi Solby is out of the picture.
But what about the jade, Your Grace? Where are you keeping it?
What are you talking about? The royal envoys collected the jade. Did you not see?
Were they royal envoys? I was sure I'd seen them at your mansion.
I'm afraid you're mistaken.
If Your Grace says so.
Now then, I had best be off. Continue in this vein going forth, Blue Foxes.
Sir!
The fuse of war is lit, and clashes break out on the eastern coast between royal and imperial forces. These mark the start of what will become known as the Tagaria campaign. The royals boast numerical superiority and a mastery of ancient sorcery, and initially succeed in pushing back the Empire. But the Imperials respond by deploying a force of Wyvern riders, led by their general, Zavatian. If this Wyvern aerial assault breaks the Royals' line, the Empire will make landfall. A brutal struggle ensues, with neither side willing to give an inch. Ardwolf's leader, Hadi Solby, is slain, and his jade is retrieved by the royal government. Some Blue Foxes grow suspicious of the Duke, but given the escalation of military action, there is no time to entertain such doubts. The royals fighting the Empire in the Tagaria campaign have sent a formal request for help.
Listen here.
Damn. What's the meaning of this?
Do me proud.
You aren't courting, are you, Andreas?
That's none of your business.
Sounds like a no. I might consider stepping out with you, if you shared all of your secrets with me.
I have no secrets, and no desire to step out with you.
You're so full of lies. It's part of your charm, though, I suppose.
Stop your prattling. If it's marriage you seek, surely your family can find some rich boy for you.
Don't be silly. What could be duller than marrying into some prim and proper household?
You'd rather have me, would you?
You're finally getting it. We fit so well together.
A secretive man and a woman who can't keep things to herself. You think that's a good match?
Ah, so you acknowledge that you do have secrets after all.
I was only borrowing your phrase. No. Enough of this.
Really? But I was having fun.
Shivat, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Well, well. So you have some interest in me after all.
You previously worked for House Redditch and occasionally associated with Band. How did you come to be so well versed in ancient sorcery?
I wouldn't say I'm well versed. I only picked it up because I thought it would put food in my belly. It's no different to how knights and mercenaries train in order to make a living.
That makes sense. Could you tell me more about your experience of working for House Redditch?
Well, I had hoped it would help me develop my ancient sorcery skills, to be honest. Their daughter was conducting research into it after all, but I soon gave up on the idea. You see, the strain of sorcery she was researching is as dark as it comes.
Oh, is that so? What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. Only that it's far beyond my reach. Or rather, that it's something I dare not touch. I just realized that you remind me of her. Lady Redditch, that is.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just a feeling, that's all.
we have received word that hostilities have broken out at Tagaria. The Empire attempted to break through our fleet off the Tagarian coast in order to make landfall at the naval base. Fortunately, Prince Ivangar's elite squad was able to hold the line and push the Empire back. Currently, the naval battle is in a deadlock, though it does seem that some Imperial units have made it ashore. We too are to answer the Kingdom's call. Ready up and depart for the base.
We've finally been called up.
I never imagined we'd be fighting in a full-scale war.
Ultimately, your main objective is to assist the army. You are to provide reinforcements for the front line. En route to the base, however, you will also need to defeat units headed in this direction. You will take the Jacquerie Highway from Central Field towards Tagaria. Expect to encounter the Wyvern Riders gathered near Bald Greatbridge at some point.
Wyvern Riders?
They are knights mounted on winged creatures, wyverns, who nimbly attack from above.
I believe that is a job for your bow and arrows, Iska. The Blue Foxes are counting on you. Now more than ever.
Not a thought that brings me joy.
Well, the way I see it, the war looks bleak. Especially if we're being called up to fight.
Look at it this way. This is a rare opportunity to show what we can do.
Do you have such a yearning for war?
I can't comprehend it.
Enough, Iska. We're to make for Eastfield at once.
The Imperial's weapons look totally different to our own.
They must not be let through, lest our presence be for naught. We shall not buckle. Not a man shall get past.
The stench of gunpowder and roar of cannon fire. It really feels like war.
Stay focused, Quinn, or you'll end up on the floor.
My focus is not in question. My every sense is honed. Now, let us begin.
You're not going anywhere.
Long live the Empire!
Understood. Next time.
Long live the Empire!
I've got it.
You're not going anywhere.
Think you can escape?
Another one down. All according to plan.
The enemy continues to advance. Do not let them reach Central Field.
I understand. Oh, they just died.
The Empire!
Be gone with you. Next target. I've got it. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target. Got it. On my way. Think you can escape?
You're not going anywhere.
Long live the Empire!
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
The King's men are putting up a fight. It seems my comrades need me.
That's a Wyvern Rider. Watch out, everyone.
Wait! They're approaching on foot as well.
We'll have to split up then. Do not let them get past.
Yes, yes, there's no need to keep repeating yourself.
I've got it.
You're not going anywhere.
Long live the Empire!
I'm off.
I've got it. Be gone with you. On my way.
Righto. I'm off. Righto.
Long live the Empire!
Think you can escape?
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Righto.
next time. Be gone with you.
Drat!
On my way. Be gone with you.
I'm off.
Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Well, well.
What is it, Izzy?
Have a look at the saddle. It's broken now, but is this how they control the wyverns?
That's jade. Not too dissimilar to the pure stuff we came across recently.
The jade we recovered from Haddie, you mean? This is a little duller, but I can see the similarity.
It doesn't seem that ordinary jade would activate the saddle. You know, I think this might have been what they used to incite the demi-human's rampage.
You wouldn't need to know any ancient sorcery to use this, right, Rias?
No. What is it, Izzy?
It's usually impossible to get a demi-human or a monster to obey you. This changes everything.
I'd be grateful if you kept this discovery to yourself, Izzy.
Oh, all right.
Hello there. In any case... Naturally. Aye. Or, how about... Be gone with you.
Righto.
Next target.
Think you can escape?
They just died.
On my way.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights.
Here goes. Next target.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target. On my way. Target eliminated.
Righto.
Got it.
Right away.
You're in my sights.
I'll show you what I can do!
On my way. Got it.
You're not allowed to die without a fight.
Got it. Be gone with you.
I'm off.
Understood. Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Next target. I've got it. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Understood. Enemy down.
Right away.
You're not winning.
Think you can escape?
I understand.
Here goes. Next target.
You're no fun.
Yoo-hoo!
Yes, yes, I'm going.
I've got it.
I understand.
You
Just
lightweight
my
can't hurt me.
threats.
On my way.
I understand. Right away.
This isn't really my style.
Think you can escape? Understood.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I understand.
This isn't really my style. I've got it.
Right away.
On my way.
Got it.
You're not allowed to die or to fight.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights.
I understand.
Be gone with you. Be gone with you.
Right away.
Enemy eliminated.
I understand.
On my way.
Understood.
I've got it.
Got it.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights. Understood.
I've got it.
Understood.
You're not allowed to die or to fight.
You're in my sights.
Be gone with you.
Understood.
Enemy down.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
On my way.
Understood.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights. Understood.
escape. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target. On my way.
I understand.
Understood.
Got it. Push forward. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I grow ever more powerful.
Lorraine, what news from the front?
Reports state that royal forces temporarily repelled the Imperial advance, forcing them to retreat to the Eastern Sea. Since then, however, they have headed north and are making landfall once more near Nonda.
Nonda? But that area is surrounded by precipitous crags. An army could never pass through there.
Nevertheless, they are finding a way to cross the range. By what means, though, I have yet to confirm. All that can be ascertained is that they now appear to be marching southward from the heart of the Nondaran Mountains. Prince Ivangar anticipated their movements and mobilized 8,000 of his own elite fighters. They intercepted the invaders in the foothills of the Nondarans. So far, the Empire's weaponry and discipline means they hold out despite inferior numbers. Of course, Ivangar's troops are the best in the kingdom, and the terrain is favorable. But
is it something that ought to concern us?
Scouts have reported that further Imperial reinforcements are en route to Tagaria. That means the naval base is at risk of capture. The garrison there would be easily overrun if the Empire attacked, as it now only consists of a few remaining guards and mercenaries.
If the port falls, Ivangar's troops would be left vulnerable. The Empire would crush them. Of that there is no doubt.
This is no mere coincidence. It must have been their intent all along.
Then it's up to us to deal with the Imperial reinforcements.
Duke Hende has issued no such order. The Blue Foxes are currently on standby.
However, needs must at times like these. If we do nothing, Lord Ivangar could meet his end.
But even if we were to overcome the reinforcements, there's no guarantee of victory.
We must have faith in our Prince Iska and concentrate on doing our part. Let's go!
Imperial troops appear to be gathering at the harbor.
Their aim is to break our lines, but we will stand firm to the bitter end.
We will be at a disadvantage if they force us into defensive maneuvers. We ought to try using nearby structures and terrain to our advantage.
Defense alone will not win the day, though. Remember to attack as well. Don't worry. I'll heal you if I see you're at death's door.
You're not going
understand.
Target eliminated.
Right away. I understand.
On my way. Could be useful. Understood.
I've got it.
Think you can escape? Enemy down.
You're not winning.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you.
Righto, one down.
Enemy soldiers are streaming in from a new landing craft. They just don't stop coming.
A most amusing spectacle.
It's at times like this, but I'm glad we have you, Quinn.
Indeed.
Now let's move.
Got it. I've got it.
On my way. Think you can escape?
They just died right away.
You're no fun.
Got it. Understood.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights.
They just died.
All according to plan. The defenses have been breached. What are those black things in the sky? Blue Foxes, our next targets are the airborne enemies. Do not let a single one through.
Right away.
Understood.
I've got it.
Understood. Got it.
Righto!
On my way.
I understand.
Be gone with you.
Right away.
On my way.
I understand.
Got it.
This isn't really my style.
Righto!
Understood.
It's gonna be a scratch!
On my way.
Right away.
Imperial. We will be. We ought to.
Don't worry. I'll. Right away.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights.
I understand.
Target eliminated. Go. On my way.
Right away.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights.
Go.
The Empire! Enemy soldiers are...
It's indeed.
Could be useful. On my way. Go.
You're in my sights.
You're not fooling it.
The Empire!
I've got it.
On my way.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights.
Understand. You're not fun.
Blue foxes.
Righto!
I understand.
On my way.
I'm off!
I've got it.
Be gone with you. Be gone with you.
That's all you got! You're not moving anywhere.
No!
Fall into ranks. I will perform a magical ritual.
We'll hold them here.
I've got it.
This isn't really my style.
Right away.
Righto. I'm off.
This isn't really my style.
I understand.
Here goes.
Righto.
Be gone with you.
On my way. I've got it.
Be gone with you.
Next time.
The Empire's first invasion attempt appears to have been unsuccessful. A mercenary unit known as the Blue Foxes, stopping their reinforcements from coming ashore. The main conflict, however, takes place in the north, where Ivangar and Zavatian's armies clash violently. Zavatian and Ivangar engage in single combat, but the prince's fearless onslaught is easily repelled. At last, a fateful bullet pierces the prince's chest, and as his life is snuffed out, so too is the morale of his army. With the now leaderless Alitanians in complete disarray, Zavatian's forces press their advantage and march south. Word of this spreads quickly through the royal ranks. And before long, the entire army is ordered to retreat from Eastfield. The order also applies to the Blue Foxes, despite their victory. Thus, the Alitanian army was defeated by the Empire. Having secured Tagaria, however, the Imperial forces halt their advance and set up camp. Meanwhile, the citizens of Alitane fall into despair. Their prince is dead, and the shores of their island breached for the first time in centuries. Seeking succor in their time of despair, they come to lean upon the Granville Church.
My first ever encounter with Levantia Shatham was certainly a vivid one. On the day I was assigned to be his chamberlain, he introduced himself to me not as a prince, as one would expect, but as an equal. He had a calm smile and exuded wisdom that belied his young age. One day, it was decided that Levantia would be sent to House Leicester, whose head, Arlim, was a close ally of the king. A decision made in secret. Among the bustling activity surrounding the prince, an air of Uneasiness had started to brew. He seemed aware of it, yet as we spoke in the carriage to Leicestershire, there wasn't a hint of worry in his voice, nor was there the slightest change to his smile. My fears must have been plain to see. He gave me a beaming grin, as if to cheer me up. As we came to a halt, I hurried out to open the carriage door. Levantia alighted with his usual grace, and then, bursting out of the front doors of the manor, came a young boy grinning from ear to ear. He had this lively look to him, brimming with a curiosity for all things. He briskly approached us and exchanged introductions with Levantia. There was a youthful warmth to his voice that assured me that he bore no malice, and I began to feel at ease. Having already become fast friends, the two then turned to me and called me over. Even today, I can't explain my feelings in that moment.
Ashes and glory. After capturing Tagaria, the Empire's relentless progress appears to have temporarily abated. Alas, this does little to assuage Alatanian fears, and they begin to seek refuge in religion. In response to this demand, the Granville Church carries out its activities with increased vigor. Among its new initiatives is a promise to rescue a number of children from Westfield. They were orphaned following a disaster in the barren lands of Balladen Wilds and left to fend for themselves. The church enlists the Blue Foxes to rescue the orphans and bring them to safety.
Listen! They couldn't have!
Of course.
Yeah.
That's why.
That's right. There we go! Thanks. Come on, ask me why I'm so happy.
Why are you so happy, Rickles?
Iskarion just told me that I've become a really great archer. I suppose he is a good teacher, and I've been practicing like a madwoman.
I did think that your accuracy had improved of late, but I had no idea that Iska was your teacher.
Yep, Iskarion's amazing. And he doesn't just know about archery, he understands politics too. He's been telling me all sorts of stories about the continent. I hope I can be like him someday.
You grew up hunting in the harsh wilds of Northfield, didn't you, Rickles? takes talent and experience to survive in an environment like that. Iska likely saw that in you and decided to help you fulfill your potential.
Thanks, Andreas. Sometimes you know exactly what to say, don't you? Not as much as Iskarian, though.
Oh, really?
Maybe I'll put my feet up. So in summary,
How about this?
That should do it.
why, hello. All pain has left me.
However,
It's not a bad idea, is it?
Sorry about...
I.
Why, hello.
How about this? Yes.
Not bad.
Oh! I have to tell the truth. How about it? Are you serious?
I. Iska, I've been wanting to ask you something.
Oh, yes?
What exactly is a knight errant?
It's just a title I picked for myself, that's all.
And what made you pick that one?
It's a long story, but since you asked. I was once affiliated with the Knightly Order. I served a middling Eastfield noble, Count Rotus, having joined at an early age. This was a long-held custom for lesser houses such as my own, House Colchester. I joined thinking I'd be able to protect the weak. I was naive. We'd received an order to raise the slums. They'd apparently been infiltrated by spies. Now, at that time, I had a lot of friends from the slums. Good lads, a lot of them. But verifying each person's innocence would be too time-consuming, so we were told to kill everyone.
I see.
You can see where this is going. I realized then the purpose of our order wasn't to protect people. And so what could a knight in an order like that hope to achieve? I had to leave and go it alone. Knight Errant was the title that came to mind. Someone unbound by any organization, following his own judgment and protecting the people.
I see. Was that experience why you were reluctant to join the Blue Foxes?
Yes. And you should know that the resolve I felt on that day will never waver.
I'm sure it won't. How about this?
What's that? Oh, really?
Aye.
Oh, really?
Anyway.
Hail!
You got a moment?
No.
How about this? Come again.
Aye.
Understood.
I'm off.
Got it. Think you can escape?
You're not going anywhere. Got him! Righto.
On my way.
Right away.
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Next target. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target. Think you can escape? Enemy down.
Right away.
Target eliminated. Go. Understood.
I understand.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights. Understood. On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you.
Righto. I'm off.
Be gone with you. Next time.
You're not going anywhere.
Think you can escape? Be gone with you. Next target. Understood. I've got it. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I grow ever more powerful.
How about this?
But
Aye.
Right away.
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Next target.
I understand.
Understood.
They just died.
Everyone, all together now.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Right away.
I've got it. Understood.
Righto. I'm off. I'll show you what I can do.
You're in my sights.
They just died.
Another one down. All according to plan.
Be gone with you. Next target.
I understand.
I'll show you what I can do.
You're in my sights.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, they just died.
I've got it.
I'm off. I'll show you what I can do.
You're in my sights.
Here goes. On my way.
I've got it. Understood. I've got it.
This isn't really my style.
Think you can escape?
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Got it. Next target. On my way.
I have achieved a greater grasp of my art.
Captures. Aye.
This mission has come from the Granville Church. You will be heading to Westfield's Baladin Wilds. Wilds is not a misnomer. The region is all but uninhabitable. The land there is barren and ill-suited to agriculture. A true wasteland, plagued by natural disasters and infested with monsters. A recent tornado laid waste to one village, and many of the local children were orphaned. Escort the priests to Baladin and bring the children back to enter the care of the church.
This is to be our mission, while Tagaria remains occupied.
There's no need to be preoccupied with Tagaria, Fred. Right now, we bide our time till the right moment. We must be patient.
And besides, we're mercenaries, are we not? We simply go where we're told.
But is our assistance actually required? What became of the children's parents?
It is reported many died trying to protect their young.
I wonder what brought them to that place. It is such a desolate and dangerous region.
Their village borders the frontier, the only region of Diofield Island that remains completely uninhabited. It's one of the Granville Church's holiest sites.
All those tales are simply nonsense. People are foolish to believe in such fanciful legends.
Foolish or not, let's head for Baladin.
Greetings, Blue Foxes.
Greetings. You're Catherine, of the Templar Knights?
Yes, I'm to be your guide for this mission. I'll also be on the mission. The name's Estalt Ufer, mercenary. Estalt is a magicka whose services we have often engaged. He will fight alongside you.
I hear the way ahead is plagued by monsters. Is the boy really up to the task?
Please don't underestimate me because of my age. I'll wager I'm far more capable than some of you.
As long as we don't have to look after you, all shall be well. Andreas, are you listening?
Forgive me. I overheard the priests talking about some room that the children would be taken to.
Did you hear for what purpose?
No doubt they plan to introduce them to some of our scriptures. Does that thought trouble you? Have we some kind of problem here?
No.
I don't think we've heard the end of this.
We've been asked to undertake another escort mission. To rescue the children, we must ensure that the carriage arrives safely at its destination. This area is infested with fearsome monsters. Be sure not to get bogged down in battle.
Fighting talk. I like it.
You'll make an excellent decoy. What? Pay her no heed, Estalt. Her barbs belie her prowess on the battle.
Aye. The beasts are closing in. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Righto!
I'll take you down.
going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Target in next target. Got it.
I've got it. Think you can escape?
You're not going anywhere.
You're no fun.
Understood.
Oh, they just died.
On my way.
Well, I suppose I'll have to take this. I understand. Right away. I understand.
Righto.
Got it.
You're not going anywhere.
Think you can escape?
You're no fun.
I'm off.
Enemy reinforcements approaching from the flank. Leave it to me, Catherine.
Very gallant of you, Astolf.
I'll do my best.
You've come a long way since we first met.
Okay, Iska. I won't let you down.
Right away. I understand.
You're not going anywhere.
Think you can escape? I've got it.
Oh, they just died.
On my way.
Right away.
I'm off. You're not going anywhere.
Think you can escape?
Be gone with you. Next target. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I'm off.
I've got it.
Righto.
Got it.
Understood.
That was quite a display, Astolf.
You weren't too bad yourselves, but it seems we're not done just yet.
This next wave of enemies seem more cautious. As though they're scoping us out.
Keep an eye on the rear, and let's clear this up, quickly.
Righto. I'll show you what I can do.
You're in my sights.
Right away.
Be
Be gone with you.
I'll show you what I can do!
You're in my sights.
I'll take you down.
I'm off!
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Thank you for your assistance, Blue Foxes. The children have been escorted out of the wilds. They are now safe under the care of the church.
Safe from falling prey to monsters, perhaps.
What are you implying?
Human experiments. Testing the forbidden arts. Creating magic monstrosities.
That's preposterous.
Calm now, Walter Quinn. You don't have proof of any of this.
Perhaps not. But I've heard plenty of rumors about the church's humanitarian missions. Tell me, Catherine, do you know where the orphans taken in by the church are living now?
Forgive me. I must return to the High Temple at Harleg Lynn.
She left in a hurry. Should we be concerned?
This may not be the moment, but you're a very special unit. I'd like to join, if you'll have me.
I have no objections. Your command of ancient sorcery was most impressive.
But Fred, he's still a child.
Exactly. Better for him to escape the church's clutches before he becomes another experiment.
What? You think that's what they had in mind for me?
It's quite probable. After all, no one would look for you if they reported you dead.
It's true. And your magical ability would make you a valuable test subject.
Damn them! My life is my own. Mercenary I may be, but I am no mere commodity. That settles it. I must break free of this hell.
Then join us. But be aware that it's not an easy life. You may come to miss your hell.
Try me.
I wonder what happened to Catherine, the Templar Knight.
You should have stopped her leaving if you were worried about her.
Oh, I'm not worried, really. I'm unconvinced by Walter Quinn's claims about the church's dark side.
Well, the rumors are common knowledge. Not that anyone dares to openly accuse the church. Then again, if a Templar knight were to give testimony as to what she knows...
You mean?
But even if Catherine were to spill the church's dirty secrets, what does it have to do with us?
It might be our chance to live in a society that doesn't unthinkingly follow the Granville Church.
What's the plan then?
I'm simply theorizing, Iscarian, not planning.
You're trying to gain leverage over the church. Why?
We ought to look after our interests, that's all. Our allegiance is to Duke Hende alone.
What on earth are you scheming? We're mere mercenaries.
Scheming? I was stating the facts, that's all. All for now, at any rate.
Having helped the unit rescue the Baladin orphans, young Magicka Estalt Ufair is allowed to join the Blue Foxes. Meanwhile, fears of another Imperial advance prompt Alatane to open talks with the Alliance. The Alliance was formed in order to halt the Trovelt-Shovian Empire's relentless expansion. It contains dozens of nations, but its key members are the republics of Verma, Aluj, and Porrand. The Lord's Council chooses Duke William Hende as their representative to lead the negotiating delegation. The first round of talks takes place in Southfield with representatives from Verma and Porrand. The Blue Foxes escort the Duke to the summit and are tasked with ensuring his safety throughout. Alas, the Duke rejects the Alliance's conditions outright, and negotiations are suspended. This rejection infuriates a Vermin diplomat by the name of Dalmatio, and he is seen cursing the Duke's name as he leaves the summit.
Listen.
Dearie me. Huh?
Oh.
So, anyway. That can't be right.
Indeed.
Huh?
I guess.
Come on now. Excuse me?
I am afraid that talks with the Roadtail Alliance have broken down. The terms they proposed were simply unacceptable. True shame.
And these terms were?
They demanded exclusive jade extraction rights from the Gaian mines for 50 years, no less. A preposterous request.
Duke Hende!
What's the matter, Lorraine?
Alliance troops advance, and on this position, no less. This man will brief you on the situation.
My name's Castivir Bernal, a knight of the Republic of Verma. If I might be so very bold, Duke Hende, this is a predicament of your own making. The Alliance's diplomats lost great face when you summarily rejected their offer.
Frankly, the offer they proposed was simply unacceptable. If you've come here to have me reconsider, you are wasting your time.
These Alliance troops, they've been sent as an unofficial message. You are surrounded, but I will aid you nonetheless.
Why would a vermin knight betray the Alliance to assist us?
Simple. Because my country has already betrayed me. I can no longer return there.
Given the circumstances, we've no choice but to trust him. If he's a spy, we know what to do.
I have requested military support from the Royal Forces stationed in Southfield.
We must buy some time until they arrive.
Whatever happens, please stay inside, Duke Hende. We will protect you at all costs.
Duke Hende must be captured alive. It is only the mercenaries who are to be slain.
He's brought a sizable force.
Let me handle this. I'm familiar with their tactics.
Very well. But if you make a hindrance of yourself, we'll leave you behind.
Don't underestimate my abilities, Islander.
What are we to do now? There's no way out from here.
The Alliance has strength in numbers. Alone, its members are weak, but together, they overwhelm. They excel at scale and attrition. In small skirmishes, they tend to struggle. Our rear should be safe. We make sure our forces stick together and don't get split up.
Given our lack of numbers, it would seem we have no choice but to take out the enemy one by one.
Well, we can't allow them to enter the camp. We've erected a barrier, but it won't hold forever.
Yes, we must pay attention to the defensive side of things. To some extent, anyway.
That's my kind of fighting. Let's get started, shall we?
Right away.
Oh, they just died.
I've got it.
You're no fun. Moving into position. You're no fun.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. I'll take you down.
I understand.
Hey, I know I said to an extent, but this is really cutting it fine. Just a mere scratch.
Next time. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
The vanguard has fallen! Second unit, drop the bridge! All units, fall back! They're using bridges to create new routes, trying to split our forces, no doubt. We mustn't allow them to do so. We shall focus our forces and punch a hole in their line.
You used to be a knight, didn't you, Castamere? What can you tell?
They're fast, but lack strength and tactical prowess. Even more so now they've lost their best man.
That is precious information indeed. Thank you for your insight.
Right away.
Take this! Enemy down! You see that?
Be gone with you.
Next target.
I understand.
I took him down!
Right away.
On my way.
I've got it.
Take this!
Understood.
They just died. Moving into position.
There's not many of them, but they're really putting up a fight. Third squad, finish them!
I can't believe how many of them there are.
Aye. No.
Wonderful. Then we go again. Once more, into the bridge.
Go.
I understand. They just died.
Think you can escape?
Be gone with you.
Next target.
Be gone with you.
Next target.
I understand.
I've got it.
That's it!
Could be useful.
Take this!
Think you can escape?
Be gone with you.
Target eliminated.
Be gone with you.
Next target. I'll take you down.
Right away.
Scratch! You see that?
I understand.
I have achieved a greater grasp of my art. They've gone.
Well, look at that. You saved my life.
Think nothing of it. You aided us in turn. But why were they after you in the first place?
I was conveniently accused of a crime I didn't commit and sentenced to death. Rigorous judicial procedures don't apply to knights far from home in a foreign land.
Tragic, I'm sure. Now, shall we head back for Central Field? We have dawdled long enough.
I've been wondering, Castovir, why did the Alliance double-cross you?
It was simply a case of a lizard shedding its tail to save its life. Verma has always been the Alliance's dominant power, given its military and political might. However, a cloud of suspicion has long hung over our delegate. There were certain rumors. Aluge and Porrand sent spies to Verma to investigate whether those rumors were true. Only for them all to be killed, murdered with a modern magical weapon, smuggled from the Empire.
What was this weapon?
A gun grit. It's a powerful long-range firearm that uses small iron bullets. Now, it just so happens that I know a thing or two about gun grit handling. And so the shadow of suspicion fell on me, and it was decided that I should be executed.
And? Was it you?
Best not get into that.
Negotiations with the Alliance break down, causing Dalmazio to summon his guard and unleash them on Duke Hende. The Blue Foxes fend off the attack, and Dalmazio returns home with his tail between his legs. Yet the unexpected breakdown of discussions angers the mediating Southfield nobles. With House Redditch out of the picture, House Engram became openly critical of the royal government, playing into the Southfield aristocrats' fears that they would lose control of their territories. Before long, House Engram had succeeded in organizing a rebellion to overthrow the monarch's rule. In response, Duke Hende orders the Blue Foxes to nip the nobles' uprising in the bud.
Can I tell you something?
Indeed.
I hope this works out.
No.
Stop it!
Is something the matter, Fred?
Oh, I was just reminiscing.
Reminiscing?
About the time we spent together in Leicestershire. With our old friend.
Ah.
He picked up everything I taught him so quickly. Hunting, riding, fishing. We'd spend days out in the fields together. He had a weak constitution, but such a sharp mind.
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
Come on, Riaz. It's just the two of us. There's no need to be so wary.
All right. Well, I'd say you're the main reason Levi got on so well at the House of Leicester.
Really? I always thought he trusted you more than anyone.
No. I was just his attendant.
Well, aren't we both ever so modest?
I'm not even sure what's true anymore.
I know what you mean.
What is it, Estelle?
I was visited earlier by some Templar knights. They wanted to hire me. And not just part-time like I'm used to, but as a full-on member of the group.
The church has many donors. I've heard that their coffers are deep and their knights well paid. You may very well be better off with them.
Don't wind me up. Why would I join such a corrupt organization? You don't want me gone, do you?
I would not stop you. You have your independence as a mercenary.
Oh, I see.
However, they surely know that you are wise to their dark inner workings. Accept their invitation, and you may be executed upon arrival.
What?
The choice is yours. You can go if you want.
No way. I'm a blue fox through and through.
How about this?
Oh, yes, and also... Which means...
Ah, I suppose so.
How fascinating. Right, of course.
I can't believe this.
It couldn't be. Oh, will you please forgive me?
This mission will take you to Grost Crypt in northern Southfield. That is where the nobles of Southfield are gathering to make preparations for their insurrection against Centralfield. Your task is to prevent this rebellion.
I used to play in those catacombs all the time when I was but a little girl. Some fools like to claim that they're haunted.
Have we managed to determine the instigator of this insurrection?
Yes, he's called Zachariah, a fixer and middleman for members of the upper class. He has allied himself with House Engram and has been recruiting local nobles to their cause.
All this in retaliation for the breakdown of negotiations with the Alliance?
Perhaps. In any case, it is a futile effort. I'm surprised the Duke has reacted with such urgency.
Wouldn't it be because he's planning to expand his sphere of influence to Southfield?
Excuse me?
There would be nothing untoward about it. Duke Hende is on the Lord's Council, after all. He's a representative of the kingdom.
Yes, well, it doesn't explain why the nobles of Southfield would try something so utterly foolish.
I suppose we'll soon find out.
It's the Blue Foxes! Why are they here? Did they catch wind of our plans?
Keep your composure. They're giving us an opportunity to test our secret weapon.
It's been a while, but nothing's changed. I feel at home here.
feels like something could jump out at us at any moment.
Hey, cut that out! You know I'm not good with the spooky stuff.
Forgive me. There is something about this place.
Quinn mentioned that this place is rumoured to harbour drifting souls. That reputation ensures no one comes close.
Ah, then we're not actually expecting any...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Count me out of this one then.
Come now, enough of that, you two. We need to open the door, which means we'll first need to secure that turret over there.
Take this!
On my way.
Oh, they just died.
En route!
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Moving into position.
I understand.
Think you can escape?
Take this!
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Got
Another one down.
All according to plan.
Moving into position. Base captured.
Great. It's open.
Now we need to capture those two turrets in order to open the door within.
There are some enemy patrols in the area. It would be wise to take them out one at a time.
Right away.
Don't mind if I do.
on my way.
I've got it.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way.
En route.
I'll take you down.
Moving into position.
Next target. Understood. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I've got it.
En route.
Understood.
Right away. Right away.
I've got it.
Got it.
En route.
I understand.
Be gone with you. Target
A mere
eliminated.
scratch.
Right away.
This isn't really my style. Be gone with you. Next target.
Moving into position.
I've got it.
my way. Go.
Base captured!
Understood.
Moving into position. En route. Take this! I took him down!
On my way.
Right away.
En route.
Enemy down.
Go.
I understand.
Understood.
On my way.
Base captured!
So, you were here after all, Zachariah.
I don't recall inviting any foxes to my domain.
Really? You made so little effort to conceal your plotting, I thought you wanted us to come.
I'll teach you some manners.
I owe you for last time, you know. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with you. So you'd better enjoy yourself while you can. You'll be begging for death soon enough.
Enough of your prattle. This ends here.
Think you can escape?
Take this!
Another one down.
All
Moving
according
into
to plan.
position.
I've got it.
Take this! Enemy down! You see that?
Think you can escape?
I understand.
I've got it. Got it. Understood.
Take this!
Think you can escape?
En route.
On my way.
Moving into
Be
position.
a scratch.
Take this!
Think you can escape?
On my way.
I understand.
Think you can escape?
Be gone with you.
Right away.
En route. Moving into position.
On my way.
Take this!
think you can escape? Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Be gone with you.
No! Not yet. Why?
Be gone with you. I'll take you down.
Damn it!
Next time. It would seem I've grown stronger.
It's now or never.
What the? Some creature has burst out the ground!
Is it a wyvern skeleton? No! It's far too big!
Was it them who summoned it?
This isn't right! Why isn't it listening to me?
What's happening, Zachariah?
Walter Quinn.
What a treat. I simply cannot resist.
It's coming at us!
Rise from the dark depths of your tombs, my corpse army. Now is the time to unleash your rage upon this hapless puppet.
Walter Quinn?
Oh, it's too much. Too much. I simply can't resist any longer. This hex is too delicious.
Walter Quinn.
Yes? What is it?
Walter Quinn, are you listening?
Of course. Why are you pulling that scary face?
Enough of the little girl act. You summoned the dead right in front of us.
Ah, you noticed then?
Of course we did. When were you planning on telling us about your powers?
I never knew I had them. It's just something that happened on impulse.
How did you know how to do that?
I must have a knack for these things.
Does this mean that it was in fact you who made the corpses rise at House Redditch?
Well, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have been able to make our escape, no?
But does that mean... Did you kill the Redditchers? Your own family?
I wonder.
I don't know what to say.
Surely you're not all that surprised.
Look, let's talk about this later, shall we? I'm keen to leave this place behind.
The nobles' insurrection is thwarted by the Blue Foxes, and its leaders are killed in battle. Not wasting any time, Duke Hende dispatches his troops to the now leaderless Southfield. And before long, the vacated domains have all been taken under the Duke's control. The Duke immediately introduces stricter laws, as well as higher taxes. He also sets about eradicating any local customs and beliefs which he deems to be dangerous. Having grown used to light touch governance, the people of Southfield find such moves oppressive. Indeed, many choose to relocate to other parts of Diofield to escape from the suffocating policies. A number of the recently displaced Southfield natives come to Central Field, advocating the adoption of democracy. This new political movement gains followers among those dissatisfied with the royal government. Riots ensued, instilling fear throughout the government. The Blue Foxes are brought in to quell the chaos.
You've known Waldequin for a long time, Shivat. Were you aware of her talent for necromancy?
Necromancy?
It's a type of ancient sorcery secretly pursued by the Church. It revives corpses as puppets.
Oh, well, she's been obsessed with ancient sorcery hexes since she was little. She'd sometimes sacrifice animals for them, and she'd show not a hint of remorse. It was chilling.
Did you leave her family's service because she frightened you?
No, that wasn't the reason. It was all becoming too much for me. The Daglance traders throwing their weight around, the engrams cozying up to Porrand.
Not fond of responsibility, then?
I'd have thought a mercenary would appreciate that, but perhaps I got you wrong.
Yes, perhaps you did. Castavir, I wanted to ask you something about Verma.
Certainly, as long as you don't expect me to spill the Republic's secrets.
You mentioned that there were unsavory rumors about the vermin representative. What are they?
Well, that certainly qualifies as a secret. Still, I suppose I've already renounced my citizenship. In short, it's thought that he pulled some strings to ensure victory in the election.
Forging ballots, that kind of thing?
Worse, he abducted opposition supporters. This caused outrage at first, of course. But soon people were too scared to speak up. He was the only candidate on the ballot in the end.
Some would say that still counts as winning on merit.
Before long, he was one of the Alliance's top dogs, but he could rise no further. After all, such a divided alliance is no match for the Empire.
Really? Then perhaps you ought to have defected to the Empire instead.
Perhaps so, but easy victories have never interested me. And I value freedom above all else. That's why I came to Diofield, an island I knew nothing about.
The perfect place to clean your conscience after all the dirty work you did.
Haha! Well, I'd rather not think about that.
What's that smell?
Well, what a charming greeting. And it's probably the scent of death you're noticing. I've been using a lot of necromancy of late.
No, it's not that. It's something else. It's...
Oh, I know what it is. This smell is sometimes produced when synthesizing herbs for ancient sorcery. It's rather seductive, isn't it? I've heard it can put some people in a trance-like state.
Unbelievable. Not content with corpses, you intend to bend the living to your will as well.
Don't be ridiculous, I've done no such thing. Unless you're saying I've charmed you.
You're a fool. Don't you know that hexes invariably invade their caster's mind? You must know that frequent use will corrupt your own existence.
Oh, so you're concerned about me, are you?
Of course I am.
Well, you needn't worry. I am strong enough. Nothing can corrupt me.
Baselessly confident, as always. Mind that you don't fall prey to your own pride.
You're one to talk about baseless confidence.
Perhaps we are birds of a feather in that regard.